the potential finale of this game. It's unreal. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I start this October 29th. I'm pretty sure. That's insane. Alright, let's get the ball rolling. Let's go. Let's finish Cold Steel. Let's start the dungeon, actually. Not even finishing it. We're starting the dungeon, the final dungeon. I slept on it. I don't think I need to switch out anything, to be honest. I think my party is good. The only person I gave a lot of EP to is potentially Emma and Alyssa. But I think other than that, I got my heavy hitters, which is Reen, Fee, Million, because she's the best. And we got our support, Emma. We have an actor support, which is Alyssa. And then we got others who heavy hitters as well. Crow's semi-heavy hitter. But we'll see. We'll see. But this is our team for the final dungeon of this game. And I'm pretty nervous and excited for what's to come from this finale. Like well, there's three emotions. I'm nervous, I'm excited, but I'm also very bittersweet about it because I repeat it over and over again, but I'm not starting Cold Steel 2 right away, which whatever happens in 1, I'm gonna have to stick with for months. Which, it's gonna hurt me. But, we will continue Cold Steel next year. Don't know when next year, but we will do it next year. It will be a thing. Now, why do I feel like I got bit? Anyway, let's start, shall we? Let's go. My controller really likes drifting. You see this? Likes drifting.
Reen.
What?
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
You gotta look at the layouts for this shit, because it looks... Wait, oh? Meow? You too. Wait, huh? Okay, confusion. Great confusion. I don't know where to go. Do I go straight ahead? Because it looks like there's a like, this map is ginormous. Okay. My controller's being a little weird. It's fine. Oh. Where do I go to first? Do I go here? Wow. Interesting. Okay. This layout is very confusing. Okay, so I can't go there.
Yay, treasure!
Well, you say yay treasure, but we can't get the treasure. Oh. Ah, so that opens that. Cool. Ah, I see. Okay. Break. Let's see. Nothing? Okay. So let's get this treasure first. And then there was an enemy towards this way. That's the way we came. So this is probably the first enemy.
We have the advantage. My turn. Here we go.
Oh wow, cool. Wow. That
Here we go.
wasn't the thing I needed.
There.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Get him! Don't mess with us.
I'm so very confused in this layout. Help. I hope I'm going the right way. Nothing? Okay, can we go in here?
We'll have to fight our way through. 1, 2, got it.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Get him?
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Here we go.
Yeah. We'll just knock it out.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ah! Trying to click something. We'll fight these two enemies up here.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Here we go. It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
Go. There.
It
Here
missed?
I go.
Get him.
Get him.
Watch out.
That's that. Let's get going.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Go. Second form. Gale.
It missed.
Yes, sir. Get him. I'll handle it. Done.
Nothing's here, right? Oh, no wait, this one, does something. That one is now free. Okay. Um.
This one's dangerous. Okay.
Here we go. The second floor. Damn! Go!
Broken. Yes, sir! Get him! Okay. Dance, play, after flare. Okay. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Hey, Soji.
Finished.
That one all right.
Sudriel? I said Soji. Sudriel. Doesn't matter. Hi, how are you? Hopefully this is the right one. I'm good, just hopefully going the right way. I hope.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
Broken.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
You almost have all your CP back.
Here I go. Get him. Okay. Here. This is it. Gotcha.
Good job, you two.
We won, Emma. We won.
So this one is closed. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. Did I kill all the enemies in this area? Yeah, there's only enemies I can really do. Oh! Wow, confusion! Oh, I can go this way now though. Because that one's still blocked, right? That one is still blocked. So I guess the only way I can go is this way. Oh, now I get stuck on the wall. Oh. Okay, this this is not ideal. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I went this way. So that means there's literally a place I have not gone to. No, not this again!
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Burn to
Okay. One. My turn. Now's our chance. I'll help. We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
Alright, this is gonna be very weird.
Let's go,
My
Remy.
turn. Burn to go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Here.
Good job.
This is our real power.
I did it. Making progress.
I've only... A challenge.
I just faced this
This
thing.
one looks dangerous. My
Be
turn.
careful.
One. It's my turn. Dance, play, after flare.
My turn.
Okay. One. Got it. Okay. I'll handle it. Hostiles.
Great!
Okay, this is very skeptical. I don't know. Is there a way? Oh, gotta we go back this way? No. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Because I don't know the correct way to go.
Bring it on!
Okay. One.
My turn! Second floor! Damn! That's that. Enemy sighted!
I'll
Take him
handle
out!
One. Two.
Go! That's that.
Oh no. I'm already like getting lost.
Ooh, that was. Ooh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. One. Got it.
Go! Here we go! Burn down!
Yeah. Dance, Blazer Claire. My turn. My turn. Target's eliminated. We'll have to fight our way through. My turn. One. Now.
Go! Go!
Okay. Yeah, now. Gotcha. We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
Nice.
Yeah, more of that.
Well, fun times ahead. I almost tried to hit Elliot. Wow. So what?
Let's go, Lemmy. Okay.
Go! Burn down!
Yes, sir. Get him. Okay. Target's a. Done.
Is that a treasure chest?
Okay, that opens up that one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Now we can go back. And now we go... Oh. Yeesh way. If I could stop running into a wall, that'd be fantastic.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Here we go! Second floor! Damn! Okay.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, yes it is. This one is blocked again, so we need to find a way to do that.
Bring it on!
My turn. 1.
My turn! Burn that!
Yes, sir! Get him! It's my turn. Yeah! My turn. I'll handle it. My turn. Target's eliminated. That's my treasure. Let's go, Lemmy! I'll handle it. One.
Go! Burn that!
My turn. Get him! Another chance! Follow me, everyone!
Get him!
Understood! Here! Okay. Dance, Flare! I'm awesome! Making progress! I did it!
I've only just.
Okay, so it's not that way. Ah! Stop running into walls!
Enemy sighted!
Okay.
Take him out!
1. It's my turn! Here!
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Yeah. Dance, Flare!
Here we go! Second floor! Damn! Go!
Okay. My turn. Get him! Now! I'll help. Okay. I'll handle it.
My turn! There! That's the...
Okay, then we can hit this. The Realm of the Great Shadow 2. Okay. Yes, Kidder?
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Because I'm pretty sure she can. Pretty sure she can. This, well then. Well then,
Okay.
had a feeling it would have to be that reacted to my weapon. It's like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking with a weapon of the same type as the symbol description on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Should know a lot about this stuff. Look like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. It's probably the only time I'll read those. Okay, so let's go this way first. Thought that was me for a second? Well, I'm a cat after all.
Okay. 1, 2. Now.
Go! Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken. My turn.
Get him!
Get him!
I know I don't need to say
It's
what
my
she
turn.
says, but she does it anyway, and I love her for it.
Gleaming blade. Go! This is it! Gotcha! We won, Emma! We won!
Where am I going? Oh, right, I'm going down. Yes.
Okay. 1. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me!
Go! Second form, Gale! That's that.
Oh God!
A challenging foe. We should engage.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it. One, 2. Done. Okay. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Yes, sir. turn. Here I go.
Ow!
Okay. 1, 2. Done.
Ow!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Done. Yeah.
Who's dying? Oh, okay, see.
Hear me. Thanks.
Go! The second form, Gale!
My turn. Lemmy, give me a hand. Damn you, another chance. I'll help. My turn. 1. Done.
Ow!
Here we go. Done.
Woo! They be tough. They do be tough. Because those are stairs. Oh, they're all. Let's go this way first.
Bring it on!
Okay.
I know. There's gonna be a lot of enemies for a while.
1. Done.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Reen is almost 64. William's almost 62, and same with Emma. Cool, cool. Also, I have to fight everything because I need to level up as much as possible.
This monster seems dangerous.
Why? This again?
Oh, that one looks my turn. This will be fun. Here we go.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah. It's my turn.
William, get close. I swear.
Oh, Moon, shield a crescent shine. My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
My turn. 1. Done. My turn.
Alright, there we go.
Here goes. I'll handle it. 1, 2. Done. That's for you.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks!
My turn. Here I go. Here I go. Let me give it down, you come now. I'll help. My turn.
Here we go! Burn down! Okay, it's safe.
Not bad.
There's a barrier here again. So, that means we have to go down and then go up that way. And I'm pretty sure there's another barrier here. Pretty sure. We go up this way.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Got it.
Go! Go!
Yes, sir. Let me give it down, you come.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go! That's that.
Right, I forgot to heal her.
I did it. I feel like I'm going.
Please, hold your...
Crow, please. Oh, what is this? What?
Yes, sir.
Right. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
There.
Stop. Go down. Go down, William. I think I get it now. There's a crystal up here. I should be able to see it. Where's the? Is it?
This monster seems there.
Damn it.
Oh, that one looks
I'll
tough.
handle
This'll be fun.
My turn! Burn that!
It's my turn.
Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
One.
Done. Yes, sir.
Azure Blade! Strike!
Here I go. Get up now. I'll help.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
One.
Done. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Here. Mission complete.
I don't think there's one back here. Okay, hold on, wait. There's probably one up here. I want to make sure I don't overlook stuff. We'll have to fight this thing again, but it's fine.
We'll have to fight our way
I'll
through.
handle it.
It's my turn. Gleaming go.
My turn! Second form! Damn!
My
He
turn.
gets his CP so quick!
Yes, sir.
God! I love Reed.
Get up.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Target's eliminated.
Alright. No, it's on that side! Okay. Never mind up here.
There. There.
Nothing to do with that. I feel like I was on the right track somewhere.
Now's our chance!
Okay.
Let's get him!
One.
Got it! Here we go! Burn that! Now's our chance!
That one all right.
There.
Bring it on!
Okay. One.
My turn! Okay.
Alright, so we gotta come back on that side.
got this!
Okay.
Okay.
Hostile spotted. Okay.
Here we go! Second floor! Damn!
Here I go! Get him! My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Great!
Why are there like 2 enemies here?
We'll have to find
Why?
My turn! Second floor! Damn! Go!
My turn. There! Don't mess. That looks like
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Arcus activate. Here I go! Get him! Now! I'll help. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
Here we go! Burn the... Oh no, you don't!
Okay. Okay. Here I go! There! My turn. 1. Done. It's my turn. Dance, play from there.
Here we go! Burn the...
I'll handle it. Your turn. My turn. There! Okay.
Here we go!
Ping pong.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh. I can't see. Okay, that one broke. I can now go that way. What's up here though? I want to know.
We'll have to find our way through. 1. Got it.
Go! Go! Second floor! Damn!
Here I go. Get him. Okay. Yeah. My turn. 1, 2. Done. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Mission complete. Success. I did it! Hostile spotted. My turn.
My turn!
My turn. got it. I'll handle it.
Go!
My turn. My turn. It's my turn. Let-
Oh, here's another one. Okay.
My turn. There! 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 Yeah! Here! Yeah!
Go!
I can't see. Okay. So I can't go. East way. What was down here?
Let's go, Lemmy! Okay. 1. Got it!
Go! Here we go! Second floor! Gale!
Here I go! There! Yeah! You didn't stick.
I've only.
Oh.
I'll handle it. Yes, sir!
Okay. Now, which door? What's that? Time to backtrack.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. 1.
Go! My turn!
Actually,
Yes, sir! There! Yeah! You didn't stick. Making progress. We'll have to fight our way through. 1.
Go! My turn! Second floor! Gale!
My turn. Get him! Yeah! Here! I'm awesome!
so everyone's leveling up pretty good though, despite me having to backtrack. Wait, I'm going the right way, right? Oh no. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. No, there's a door. That's...
That looks like a tough one.
This one looks dangerous.
Thanks
Be
for the
careful.
warning, Crow.
1.
My turn! Second floor! Gale has a chance!
Here I go! Let me give it down, you son of a chance! I'll help. It's my turn. Dance, play for Claire.
I got another trophy!
1.
Oh no you don't!
Okay.
Stop hurting me! Leave me alone!
Here we go! Second floor! Gale!
I'll handle it. Yes, sir! Let me give it down, you son of a chance! Follow me, everyone! Right! It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks.
See? We make a great team.
Okay.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
Go! Second floor. Get has a chance.
Here I go. There, now. I'll help. We won him.
Wow, it's already 7. Have I already spent an hour in this dungeon? Have I really? Have I really? This one is almost done. It needs one more. Actually, it needs, wait, no. It needs... Can I see it? It needs 2 more. Where was the other one at? Ah!
No way. That's just
That scared the
cheating.
fuck out of me.
I can do this. Oh no, your tunnel's in range. Here I go. Let me give it down, you come. Right. Oh no, your tunnel's in range. Is everyone?
Yeah, more.
It's a treasure chest.
Fine.
Bring it on.
My turn. 1.
Go! My turn. Second floor. Damn! Go!
It's my turn. Dance, play. My turn. Well, that's that. Let's get. It's a treasure chest. Let's go, Lemmy. Okay. 1.
My turn.
My turn. Let me give it down, you son of a chance! Follow me, everyone!
Lisa,
Here! Okay. Here! I'll handle it. 1.
My turn. Burn it.
I'll handle it. 1.
Go!
It's over. That one all right.
See?
It's my turn. Here!
Go! Sit! Sit!
Okay.
Alright, we need one more. We need one more. Okay. Then that door will open. I'm pretty sure there was a door that was unlocked, but don't know where it was. I think I was supposed to go this way.
Ooh, that one was tough.
Watch out. This is a
Okay.
tough one.
1. Here I go! Get up! Now! I'll help.
My turn. Burn it.
Yeah! Dance! Play after flare! Okay. Okay. Now.
Go!
Okay.
Wow, she's getting a lot of turns.
My turn! Get up!
My turn. Burn it.
I'll handle it. Now.
Go!
Okay. Dance, play, after flare. Okay. 1. Done. Okay. Here I go. There.
Yeah, let's try going that way. I already went that way. Okay, so it's not that one. This place be amazed, I tell you. Amazed! Unless I go down. But I doubt it. Damn you.
Okay.
Go! Burn to
My turn. Get up. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Though, I'm not gonna lie, I should probably get dinner soon. Right, there's nothing here, so yeah. So I was supposed to go the right way. Yeah, I was going the right way, but... No, go down, B. So where? Let's just go up.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go! Second floor! Dance!
Here I go.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. My turn. Get up. It's my turn. The battle's over.
Okay, so that way is already done. Yes. So I guess it was just... I don't know. Now I'm actually confused.
Let's go, Lemmy. Okay.
Go! Second floor! Go!
That one all right.
See? Enemy sighted!
I'll
Take him
handle
out!
It's my turn. Dance, play, after flare.
Here we go! Second floor! Damn! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone! This is our real power!
Almost at 65.
Looks like a tough
Yes,
one.
sir!
Watch out! Go!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. One. Yeah. Dance, play after flare.
My turn! Burn down!
Here I go. Let me give it down, you son of a chance. I'll help. My turn. One. My turn. My turn. One. Yeah. Dance, play after flare.
My turn! Second form! Gale!
Yes, sir. Let me give it down, you come now. I'll help. I'll handle it.
Ow.
Here we go!
My turn. Here I go. Don't mess.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. One. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn!
Here I go. Let me give it down, you come. Don't mess with us.
I'm actually really confused now. I don't know which door I opened and I forgot about it. I probably should have went that way first and then get the other ones, because now I'm kind of lost.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. Hostile spotted. Okay. One. Yes, sir. Let me give it down, you son of a chance. I'll help.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it. Making progress. That one looks annoying. Watch.
Watch out, this is a
Okay.
tough one.
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Burn down!
I'll handle it. Okay. Dance, play after flare.
Oh no, you don't! I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what?
My turn.
Thanks!
Here I go. Yes. I'll handle it. One. Okay. I was careless.
You're rude. You're rude. You're rude. You're rude.
No. Thanks.
My turn!
Yes, sir. Let me give it down, you son of a chance. I'll help. That was too slow. Your turn.
Here we go! Burn down!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
Okay. One. Here I go. Get him. No more chance. I'll help. Down you go.
This is what I was looking for. Oh my god. Who can break it?
I'll
B?
handle it.
Yes. Okay. That's what I was looking for. My gosh. Now I gotta walk all the way back.
My turn. It's my turn.
I've got
It's
this.
gonna be a doozy. Okay.
That one looks annoying.
I'm not even gonna
My
try. Alright. But oh. When you're trying to find a way back, you confuse yourself. No! Oh, why did you get in my
This one looks
way?
dangerous. My turn. Careful.
Fuck off.
Here we go. Silky. Ding. That's that.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Yes, sir. Let me give it on you. Come now. Follow me, everyone. Right. Yeah. Dance. Play. Too slow. Your turn. Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it.
65. Can I go back this way? Go it. Back. Back.
Let's go, Lemmy. I'll handle it. 1, 2, done.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Okay. Dance, play, flare. Yes, sir. Get him. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. Success.
Okay, now we go up.
Yay, treasure.
Oh. I don't know what rest does. I still don't. But you know what? It's fine. Wait, really?
Hostile spotted.
Here we go.
Beginning combat.
Second form, Gale!
Okay. 1, 2, done. Here I go! Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance! Nicely done.
A challenge.
Watch out, this is a
My
tough
turn.
one. My turn. Burn down.
Here I go! Get him! Now! I'll help. I'll handle it. Now! It's over. That one all right.
See?
What? What? Whoa. What was that? The bridge just fixed itself? What just happened? The higher element space, time, and rage influence casualty, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We still don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. Distortion. It do be distorted. It do be distorted though, y'all. It do be.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! My turn.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Gale, really broken though. It do be broken.
Don't mess with us!
Is this Persona Capel? Nah. This is distorted. We need to have wait, never mind. We do have corrupted adults. Some are corrupted anyway. They're too greedy. But they're not corrupted. But they are corrupted. Also, sis, don't make me sad. I already missed Persona. I already miss it. Don't do that to me. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, that's a long ass corridor.
Here they come!
I
Be
still
careful,
have yet to
everyone.
play Striker. Well, I have, but I haven't done the second playthrough of it yet.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well,
Please hold your applause.
next year. I don't know when next year, but sometime next year, I'll probably do the second playthrough of Strikers.
That one looks annoying.
So I think I said it before, but I do want to play P4G and
My
Persona
turn.
3 before I go back to 5.
It's my turn. Dance, play. Okay. Yes, sir. Let me give it down, you come. My turn.
Here we go. Burn down. Go!
I'll handle it. Now.
Go!
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Dance, play. Here I go. Let me give it down, you come. My turn. Got it.
Go! My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Burn down. Go! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah. Your turn. Done. Yay! Treasure!
I really do like the texture of this third, like, phase of this dungeon. I almost said palace. See, this is what I get for having Persona on the brain.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. This one looks dangerous. Be careful. One. Done.
Here we go! Burn down.
Okay. Dance, play. Yes, sir. Now. I'll help. Okay. One. Done.
Too slow!
I'll handle.
Haha!
My turn.
Here we go! Second form. Gale!
Okay.
Oh no, you don't!
Your turn. Bad idea. Yeah. Here. I'll handle it. Okay. My turn. Get him! Don't mess with us. Yay, treasure!
She said she ain't treasure, but then I literally open it and it's these bosses again.
Done.
Here we go! Second form. Gale!
My turn. Get him! Now! I'll help. Yeah. Okay. One, two. Done. I was.
How fucking dare you?
Here we go! Huh.
Thanks. It's my turn. Dance, play. Right back at my turn.
Go! Burn down.
Are you alright? My turn. One, two. Done. Right back at ya. Yeah. My turn. Let me give it down, you come! Yeah. Now. Gotcha. Yeah. Here, now. Gotcha. It's my turn. Yeah. Yes, sir. There. It's my turn. Here. It's my turn. My turn. There. It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
Ugh. Distortion again. We.
Enemy sighted. My turn. Burn down.
My turn. Here I go! Don't mess.
Oh God. Hi,
Enemy
Wifey.
sighted. Go.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. I'm awesome.
I was gonna ask, but I forgot to literally ask. But depending, I think I will beat this tonight. But depending if I beat this tonight, do you want to do a New Year's Eve Unite / Mario Party, or are you busy that day?
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. One.
Here we go. Burn down.
My turn.
Good luck.
Oh no, you don't.
Bad idea. My turn. It's my turn. I'll handle it. Yes, sir. There. Okay. One.
Okay.
My turn.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat this tonight, but
Burn down.
I just want to make sure.
Okay. My turn.
I don't know if I'll stream the Unite and Mario Party, but
Let's get going.
I do want to do something for New Year's Eve. I was gonna ask Zach, but I forgot to ask as well, so. Oops me. Forgot to, I forget to ask a lot of people.
I spy treasure.
You spy treasure, I spy death.
This monster's... This one's dangerous.
Here we go.
That's fine. Like I said, it's only if y'all are free. I mean, if y'all aren't busy.
Burn down.
If not, I'll just do a regular, like, I don't know, probably relax and play Unite anyway. I just wanted to see if friends wanted to do something. No, wait! I wasn't looking! Fuck.
Dance, like...
Give me my thing back.
My turn.
Wait, look, give me it back.
Let me give it down, you.
Thank you. Here we go.
Follow me, everyone. Understood. Okay. One. Got it.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Well, just let me know, because again, I don't want to interfere with your plans for New Year's
Now.
Here we go.
Eve.
Okay.
I just
Save
wanted
for
to
now.
see. I'm going the right way. Where was I going? I don't remember where I was going. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Yes, yes, yes. That was also blocked, isn't it?
Now that's what I call a chest.
Okay, let me know. Well, I guess I have to go all the way. You spawn fast.
That looks like a
You spawn really fast.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Go away. Let's do that.
Damn.
I'll handle it. One. My turn. Let me give it down, you. One more dance. I'll help. Okay. Dance, play. Okay. Got it. That one all right.
See?
Almost level 66. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Good luck on your ranks.
Enemy sighted.
I don't know if you'll be busy by the time I get off, or you'll be awake by the time I get off. But if I'm still awake and you're still on, I'll be down to do some Unite ranks later.
Burn down. Okay, it's safe for now.
But again, that's if I'm even awake. I don't know how long this will take me. No, not over there. Grrr. Now I have to refight that boss over there again. Oh, there's both of them. Well then. Well then. Well, time to backtrack a little bit. We're gonna leave those treasure chests. We're gonna get those treasure chests. And maybe not fight this boss. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I go around you? Can I go around you?
Watch out!
No! I hate
This one looks dangerous.
Go.
Be careful.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. 1. Yes, sir. There. Yeah. Dance. Play. Master flare.
No!
My
Stop
turn.
it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay. 1. Yes, sir.
Stop it!
I'll handle it. Okay. Full moon shield crescent shot. My turn. Yes, sir. Get him. Okay.
Thank you for knocking him out.
Okay.
Alright, Reed. You're back to your feet. Good.
Okay. Dance. Play. Master flare.
Wow, that's the first time I've used a lot of her CP.
There. My turn.
Go.
That's not what I was expecting.
Your turn. My turn.
Oh, you're back to that. Hold up. We can do this.
Here we go. My turn. Now. We won, Emma. We won. Well done.
These bosses just don't like me. They never like me. What time is it? Oh god. I should get dinner soon. I remember I said I was gonna go get dinner, and I never did.
Is that a treasure chest?
So maybe when I reach the next barrier, I will go get food. No! Why did you spawn so quickly?
That one looks annoying.
Move around, move around, move around. Haha, you suck.
Now that's what I call a chest.
You suck. Good talk. I think that's all the treasure chests from here right now. Yeah. Okay, I can go straight now. All right, we got walk around him again. Okay, walk around. Nah!
Watch out. This is a
My
tough
turn.
one.
My life.
Second floor. Gale.
Okay. Yeah, this is it. I need everyone's help. Gotcha. My turn. 1, 2. Yes, sir. Get him. My turn. 1. Got it.
Go. Second floor. Go. Go. Finish.
Okay. Yeah. I'll handle it.
No! Fuck off. Haha!
You didn't stand a chance.
William's the best. You thought. You really thought? And she literally guarded. It's like, oh!
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
No, not this again. We're gonna walk around you. We're gonna walk around you. Go away. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Oh.
We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
we go. Second floor. Damn!
Okay. Here I go! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance! Nicely done.
How did you get level 66 before Reen? How? I must know these answers. What's wrong, cat?
This looks like.
I can sense something inside.
Oh. Oh. This isn't the big boss, is it? Maybe I should get my food before this happens. Cause I'm gonna forget. Hold on, let me get my food. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the screen here. We can leave the screen here. Okay, Angel. Thanks for stopping by, wifey. Okay, I have attained the foods. Alright. Let's see. What is in here? Thank you. Yeah, reveal. Untome the what? Wait! Let me read that! We're almost there then. Oh! Sure? I mean, I don't think I need anything. I say as well. So, is this a cutscene? Please let it be a cutscene so I can eat. Damn, it's not. Thou who was it? What? Wait, was it? Wait, huh? If thou seeks to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. The great power in the final trial. Shh. Yes, I know. Shh. It's commencing the final trial. Let me guess, there's gonna be more exploring to do.
What?
Oh, it is a cutscene. Yeah, I can eat.
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
It feels so empty. So lonely. Yeah.
Be careful, it's coming!
Is this it for us?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, they might still call our bluff.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault. Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
What are we, Kingdom Hearts?
Righto!
Fighting light and darkness? Hello, App. Welcome. You made it just in time for the final battle, I think. Possibly. Most likely. Don't know. Oh no, I'm scared. Wait, I'm not prepared! I'm not mentally prepared!
Okay.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I forgot to put that one move on somebody. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't want you to do anything, but we'll like... see. We'll see.
Here we go.
Go!
Also,
let's do
Fee
this.
needs her CPU back.
Okay.
Shut. Listen, App, listen. It's been a journey. Okay, there was a lot of people, a lot of bosses,
Oh, Moon, shield us from
or
harm.
enemies, I guess I should say, that were being a pain in my butt. Leave me alone.
Okay. One, two.
Also, yeah, I really get the CPU back. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, here, do it like that. Yes.
My turn.
Do I want to use this? Or, I mean, I don't think it really matters which move she uses. Get him? Okay, there we go. Yeah, get all of it back up.
Okay.
You have no CPU. Where is... Where?
Yeah.
We also need to heal Reed. Haha! She's guarded. She's the best. Haha. Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Ooh, I could possibly use her... Damn it, no! That was my crit! That was my crit!
Bad idea.
You're a bully!
My turn.
You are an absolute bully! Where is Emma? Here, Emma.
Thank you very much.
And then you can heal Reen.
Okay.
Heal Reen, please.
Hear me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll handle it.
Alright, let's try this again.
1, 2. Yes, sir.
Do it again!
Get him.
Yes! We're almost to burst.
I'll help.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I could just use Gale Force, but never mind, that works too.
Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, I understood. Yeah.
Huh? What is that? I'm very please don't drop that on us. I hope my defense is in place. Please? 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 Oh, thank God, multiple miss. Oh, thanks for the counter.
My turn.
William got hit pretty hard. It's fine. We'll get her. I'll heal her. Her and Emma.
Yeah.
Okay, first. Where is she? Where is she? No, William, you're not here. No. No, William, why? Why? Why are you not near me? Where is... Wow, I can't even hear that far away. It's very rude.
Yes, sir.
I should move her, but then she won't have a turn for a while.
Get him.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Ooh, okay. He's fine.
My turn.
He's fine. He's fine.
Here we go. It's my turn. I'll handle it. 1, 2. Got it.
This music is very epic.
My turn.
I agree.
Second form, Gale! Go!
Broken.
It's my turn.
Okay, can you heal her now? Yes. Yes, you can.
Hear me. Thanks. My turn.
Okay.
Get him. Now's our chance. I'll help. My turn. Here we go. Got it.
Go! Go! The second form, Gale!
Kale is so broken.
Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Actually, if William gets that, where is it? Damn, she won't be for a while though.
Yeah. Thanks. It's my turn.
Okay. Everyone's all split up. It's sad.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell. I'll handle it. Here we go. Yes, sir. Come on, Lammy.
Come on, Lammy. Do some damage for me, Lammy. Okay, that did something. That did something. That's all that matters to me.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Broken.
My turn. 1, 2. Got it.
Do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
It's my turn.
Okay, I still need to heat it. Where's Reen? Reen!
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Here we go!
William has critical again? Do I dare? Do I dare? I mean, it's the final battle. I don't think it matters. Where are you?
Huh.
Do it again!
Come on,
Do
Lemmy!
it again! Ah!
My turn. Got it.
He almost be dead. He almost be dead.
Go.
Green, finish it. Green, finish it.
Burn to ash!
Finish it. Damn it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Emma, do you want to get the last hit? There we go. I'm scared. I feel like that's not. I feel like that's a first phase type thing. I don't know how. I think that wasn't okay. It wasn't too easy, but like that's a little bit too easy for my liking. I don't think he's done. I don't think this thing is done.
Terminating the final trial.
Terminating?
Take heed, Awakener.
Why?
Here exists a fragment of the Great Power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Says terminating, so it's gonna kill it. It wasn't out, but also that feels a little bit too easy.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
What? Huh? Who just talked? Who are you?
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
What?
Are you all right?
Toa? Toa? Is that you? That cannot be the final. That boss? Yeah, it was tough, but it wasn't so bad. But then again, I am on easy mode, so maybe that's why. I feel like if I was playing like App, who does it on hard mode, it would be the hardest boss.
Ugh, man. Was all that just a really wild dream?
I doubt it.
Phew. They don't seem to be any worse for wear, at least.
You were? I was only 65. Almost 66. You must have really grinded on the last part of... I'm going to finish your playthrough this weekend, but you must have really have grinded in that dungeon, because I got lost for a good hour. A good hour, almost two.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
Oh, you did? That probably would have explained it then. I haven't touched this game off screen. I went to all of my advice about if I should grind off stream, and Ed was like, nah, you're fine. I think you can do it on stream. So, that's what I did.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real.
Nani?
But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier.
So there was that. Did we actually go there, or was that an illusion?
The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
I'm so confused. Did they actually go there? Or was that an illusion?
The fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal?
I don't know, sis. I don't think it was all for nothing.
Sure looks like it.
Like they said, they wouldn't be here if they didn't. But like, I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building
Because
is gone.
we heard a voice that talked to Emma, and I want to know who it was. Because that wasn't one of us.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
I don't trust this. This is too easy of a finale.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night.
I'm skeptical.
So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But why?
But
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
You risked our lives for nothing.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
What?
So, it'll be happening today.
Oh, I hate Instructor Sarah. You're mean. You're so mean. You're so mean.
oh,
They really were tired. I didn't even get that joke.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
She's a very big troll.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
I agree, Fee.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed.
I don't. I don't feel right about this. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
That felt. I don't know. I guess that's just. I don't know. Never mind. Maybe it's because I'm on easy mode and it felt not rushed, but also it was not that bad. I don't know.
you bet we do.
I'm so skeptical.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go.
It's like. Oh?
What?
The door.
Huh? Where'd that red jewel go? I don't know. It seems to have vanished. Hey, look. What?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I should be eating, but I'm so into the scenes. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? What is this? A big robot. So we're not gonna question this? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? 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 What?
Drinks are on me someday.
Instructor, we can't drink.
Good showing, everyone.
I got an A! My first A in a while! Finally, my first A. I haven't had an A since what? Chapter 3, 2 maybe? It's been a while. It's been a while. This game has now become Gundam. I don't know how to feel about this app right now. We're just not gonna question. We're not gonna question the robot. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna have to let this game be a happy ending. So basically, Kingdom Hearts out. Basically, is what you're telling me. It's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts type of thing, where they give me questions, but also answers, but also questions again. Oh my god, guys, it's been days, and you're still upset, and you're paired together for a duet? I'm starting to, because I have very questions that I want to ask, but don't know if they will be answered. Yes, this is my biggest question. What the fuck is that? Why is a robot in our schoolhouse? Me too, Eustace. That's what I want to know too. And Emma, you definitely know something. You know something, and I want you to tell me, wife. Please tell me. Rean? Oh, is your parents not coming? Because I know you said your sister's coming. Of course, of course. Bye, Fee. Bye, William. Yeah. Fee, keep an eye on William. Do it. Rean, you know that's an impossible thing for Crow to do. Ha! Okay, out. Okay, out. Your favorite character totally does not cause trouble wherever she goes. What about, what about us? What about us, Rean? What about me and you and Emma? She's pure soul, but she's also still sus. share stuff with me after the festival? Finally? That's also good enough for me. As long as I'm tired of you keeping secrets from me. I thought we were a thing. Now ask her to be your girlfriend. Ask her. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I want to have Emma be my girlfriend. This is some bullshit. I do not want to run around the festival for a while. I'm just gonna go straight to story plot. This is always the first game you have to pace yourself. Listen, Al. Listen. It's not. Listen, blame Persona 5. Actually, not even Persona 5. Blame all the Persona games for how I like to romance my girls. I hope they're not gonna make me walk me around. They are. Oh, we're going to George. We're going to George. Is he in the engineering building? Oh, he's not? Is he at the schoolhouse then? Yes, but it's like towards the end. That's why. It's not gonna have bonding points to even do stuff with people anyway. By the way, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but I took Emma to the flower place. Oh. Crow's here.
Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Reen? I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Ah, this is that new dark cherry pie I've heard about. It's supposed to be delicious, and really filling, too. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Really amazing. Whatever it is.
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin. Wow.
You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
I'm sad. I hope Angie really can come. I feel really bad that, like, because of her stupid, shoot, oh, which way did I come? Oh, I came this way, it's fine. Because of the stupid thing that happened last month, she's literally not allowed to come out. I should also save. I haven't saved in a while. His sister's here!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
We just fought a monster, that's all.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival?
Yep.
My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
Aww.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display.
Grandpa, stop! She's a child! Grandpa, stop! Grandpa, why? Losing to your brother and I'm so sorry, Marcus. Y'all both losing to your family members.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick?
Oh,
get
looks
away
like
from
Celestine's out enjoying
get
the
away.
festivities too.
Get away, Patrick.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Why would she come for you? She came to support her brother. Fuck off.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Because you're not friends. Why would he tell you that?
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
This motherfucker can't be serious, can you? You think you're gonna hook up with his sister? You're dead wrong, 1, and 2, I want to punch you in your face.
Sorry. Wait, when did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
From Patrick, I assume.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick.
Oh, I hate him so much.
Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
I will punch you where you stand.
Schwarzer, what are you doing?
I love you, Reed. I love you, Reed. I love you so much.
What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
Sit your simping ass down.
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet.
Yeah, older brother. He's the best.
Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Damn! He called you a peasant. Get fucked.
Reen?
Aww.
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Yeah, so she doesn't date idiots like you.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Wait. How old is Patrick? How old is Elise? Because, technically, if Patrick is older than Elise, why the fuck are you picking on a minor?
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
More like dumbass person. I mean, what?
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
And Edge wanted me to like Patrick. Why?
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage.
True. True, App, you're right.
Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, that is exactly true, though. Patrick's even more disgusting than I had hoped.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
I think Ed heard what you said.
Yeah, I really did. feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7 too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
I was not expecting Edge to just walk in and say beats up app. I wasn't even thinking you were here.
Thank you so much for showing me around.
I think we did indeed summon him too much, app.
I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon.
Aww.
I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few
You were
hours.
lurking?
So go on and start getting ready for your concert.
Makes sense.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now.
Apparently, you got a robot.
How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl
Don't
out
know what
of
it's
the woodwork
for
to
yet.
escort you around the festival?
Game is being very vague with telling me what that robot will be doing.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
They're like, hey, you beat up this boss. You get a robot? Let's go to the festival. And it's like, no, I want to know what this thing is doing here, what that trial was about. Give me answers.
Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
I was gonna say, why did that sound? Never mind.
Your Highness!
Oliver! Hi!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
He's actually been one of my favorites now. And Claire! Hi, Claire!
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit.
Damn it. I cannot ever unsee or unhear Yusuke.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't seen you in a while.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
Yep.
Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way?
I heard it, but is it true, Edge? Literally, it sounded like Morgana, but I was like, no way, right? Because isn't Fee technically Morgana?
I'm afraid I didn't
The
have
voice
the time to do
actors?
any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that.
Oh, she voices 2 characters? Wow. Okay.
Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
Stop, cease, and desist, and take that out of your mind right this second. No, stop it right there, princess. Stop it. No. We are not imagining incest in this fucking stream.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through? Yes, Prince Oliver. Yes, please do that.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
What are you talking about, Reed? It's fine.
You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
Oh, really? What happened today?
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Oh my god, all over Crossbell wanting to be independent? Why?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide.
Is it explained? Oh, okay, you literally just answered the question I was gonna ask you, yeah. Because I want to know what is so important about Crossbell that, like, this is such a troubling thing that just because they want to be independent, everyone's in their panties in a twitch. You're like, no, you're not leaving. You're staying with us.
The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions.
Probably.
Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give, and I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
We will.
Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two?
Politics.
Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
No, there's no Alphen. That's Alphen. A-L-V-I-N. No Alphen. He's Oliver. That's Princess Alphen. That's a girl.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
Thank you, Elise.
I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
I bet you do. Bye, Oliver. God, I'm getting attached to too many of the guys in this game. God.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now.
God.
We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
I'm going to literally DM my friend Tank and be like, what did you do to me? Why did you get me attached to this game and to these characters? Why did you do this to me? Patrick, you look dumb as shit. Sorry. I'm very shitter. I don't like him. I almost hate him as much as how do you say his name? Ivor? It's a guy in Exilia that I dislike very much so. He's not as worse as
that was incredible.
Patrick's not worse than him, but he's up there.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Look at Emma! Look at Emma! I just want to zoom in on, look at her.
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
She's so pretty! She's a goddess! Wait, Crow, you're in your uniform too? Oh.
come on. Don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Yay! She made it!
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
She made it!
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
I'm so happy!
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
I'm gonna kick you in your face, Crow.
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Angelica, I'm going to kick you. Get your hands off both of them.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
Angelica, why are you like this?
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Stop! Okay, Crow. You're not an angel.
It's good to have her back.
Me too.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
I mean, he's not wrong though, sis, because William and Fee are both underaged.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
Hi, wifey! How's your ranks doing?
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
Fair. I don't know how long left I have with this game, so I can't say if I can join you later or not.
Patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Okay, we can do it at New Year's. I don't mind. I could just take tomorrow to relax. If that's the case. I want to hear him singing. I want to hear them sing! I want to hear them sing. This is some bullshit. I want to hear the guys sing! Okay. I will. I haven't literally looked at Discord. I'll do it when I can. Are you gonna let me hear my wife sing? No? Oh. 1 or 2 more hours? Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Edge. So, yes, Angel, if you're down to play later, I'm free later. If you still want to do some ranked matches. Look at them, they're so happy. Aww. Aww. Aww.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
I didn't get to hear anything, but you know, it's fine. I got to see them look cheerful and happy.
Thank you all for coming out.
So Crow was right.
What?
Oh?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd.
He looks so handsome.
And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
He looks so handsome. I love him. He's so great. I get to hear her sing? Oh my god. Ah! I wasn't crying. Not a tiny bit. Not a lot. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay, wifey, thank you for stopping in and giving me info. I'll try. I don't want to take a break because I want to do as much as I possibly can. I'll just do it when I can. I can actually do it right now, to be honest. I can do it right now, to be honest. Oh wait, I just realized New Year's Day is not a good day. Never mind. Oof.
I'm exhausted.
I forgot I'm streaming Kingdom Hearts on the 1st.
I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I was gonna be like, hey, I can do Unite on the 1st, but then I really realized that I'm starting Kingdom Hearts on the 1st. I said that.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Shut up! See? I hate him!
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
I hate you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class.
Then why are you here?
I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
Please get the fuck out of my classroom right this second.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
It's not even his voice. His attitude, royalty, stuck up rich kid is what's bothering me a lot.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
Literally, he comes into the classroom and is like, this is what bothers me about your class. Then why are you here? I hate entitled pieces of shit, so I think they know.
It was really something.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say
to the
anything.
theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Ferris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did?
Yes. They can give you compliments.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel?
Save me.
Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play.
It's not their fault that an audience wanted an encore.
You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Bye? I don't know why you came to the class in the first place.
What was that all about?
Don't even ask.
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Hmm?
Oh. Now that you mention it,
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Yay!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
They're probably pretty tired.
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
An after party?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Oh.
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today.
Are we out? Are we gonna really lock Edge in the schoolhouse?
What do you say
Your
we head on
favorite
over
place
and
in
enjoy
the
the
entire
party?
world?
Right. Woo! Party time!
I knew that was coming a mile away. Oh, the time has come for me to choose. Is it? Is it? Is it? I mean, I already know my choice. I already know my choice. I think everyone in here knows who I'm going to choose, and it's not a no-brainer anymore because it's just not a no-brainer anymore.
Oh.
If you were to ask me yesterday who I would choose, I would be very stuck. But today, I already know my answer. Honestly, those were probably my two choices, and then Laurel's the third. It would have been either Emma, Alyssa, or Laurel. Or Laura. Laurel. God.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Granted, if he was older, yes. But she's not, and that's gross.
Elliot.
So,
Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
I wonder who you chose, Edge.
What brought that?
I wonder.
You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man.
Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
That must have been pretty awkward out.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing.
I'm pretty sure our options are going to be Elisa, Laura, Emma, and possibly Fee.
And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
No, but I meant like having her as an option, you know, for that.
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
I'm so sorry for your dad. I mean, I'm so sorry for you to have a dad like that, to embarrass you that much.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later.
It's my two boys.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I mean it from the bottom of my heart when I say Reed and Crow are my favorite characters.
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses.
I mean it.
But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
What? What do you mean?
If I manage to graduate, at least.
Oh, right, you are a second year. No, Crow, stay!
Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month.
That's fine.
Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
No!
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Don't make me cry. I love you both. Can I choose Crow?
We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You're the best.
Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
A proper adult? That's laughable.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this...
They're making me very sad and emotional, and I need them to stop this right this second. Yeah, when we first met them.
I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mura is nothing.
The feeling's mutual.
Stop, please.
Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
I love you, Crow, I love you so much. Never change. Maybe a little, but never change.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
He is.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money.
Damn.
To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
The things I would do for you.
All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Wow. Bye, Crow. It's really settling in that I'm finishing this game today. I love that Milliam was hanging out with Claire. How perfect. Hi, Oliver. Oh my god. What a nerd.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
I know they share the same voice actor, but god, do their personalities literally are the same.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Aw. That's cute. Can I dance with Emma? Let me dance with Emma. Let me dance with Emma.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Stop. I'm not trying to. It's not my fault. Yusuke and Oliver share the same voice actor.
Boy in this school lines up for a chance.
And maybe the same personality traits.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Oh, wow.
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Oh, wow.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
That's an awkward dance, partners.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Instructor, stop it! That's your student's father! Nothing.
Oh, just talking to myself.
Instructor, please.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert,
You must be exhausted.
He's never too busy for his little sister.
And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew these four would be my pick. I knew it because they're the only ones that are literally four. They are the only links that are ranked 4 right now. I knew it. Anyway, hey, it's time.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Maybe.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Crowsnut, listen! I tried! Edge! He doesn't love me enough to get... Leave it alone.
Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
Well, I don't know how Alyssa got to 4 that quickly, because she hasn't been in my party for a while. Fee, Laura, honestly, Emma were probably the only 3 I knew for a fact would probably be choices, because they were the most 3 girls I kind of spent time with. To be fair, Milliam barely wanted to hang out when she came into the class. And then there's Crow, who sadly just... oh, God, it's hard to get him rank.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Edge.
Well, okay.
Trust me, if I had the option to dance with Crow, Edge, I would. Wait, is that an option, Edge? Because I would just do that in my N2 Plus playthrough. Dancing with Crow.
He's such an idiot.
I know.
Oh, Elise. Your Highness?
Edge, answer my question.
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
You do know they are adopted siblings and that would still be wrong for them. It is? Damn it! I need to get that N2 Plus playthrough.
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
It's not my fault that he got shafted.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
What do you mean you wish they had treated Persona 5 like that? You do get to choose only one person. I don't know what idiot would pick the harem route for Persona 5, but I'm so sorry for you.
Emma.
Well, Mickey and you aren't actually related. Not even by blood. Not even by parents. I know what you meant. They're not really related. These two somewhat share the same father. Regardless if he is blood or not, they have the same father. Mickey and you do not.
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me? I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
I chose you, milady.
Definitely not.
They do. They do. Sis, I've had this conversation with you so many times. Like, don't listen to people. If they have never watched Vampire Night, they obviously cannot understand. She did not know that was her brother until way, way later.
But should I take that as a no?
And even then, I don't even think they're together.
You should take it as an I'd love to.
Whew. That's a relief. Shall we?
Oh, look at him. Oh. I wish you would let your hair down again, but it's fine. You're being your cute normal self. I haven't read the manga, but if you clearly watch season 1, Yuki doesn't know shit about Kaname. She just likes him. There's no actual plot to them being siblings at all until literally season 2-ish. And even then, like, she didn't know until she regained her memories. Japan is weird. Let's just put it at that. Japan is very weird with their anime. They're very weird about their anime. Stuff that we wouldn't ever consider is stuff that they do. And it's just them. That's why I could probably never live in Japan. I could visit, but I could never live. Their culture and everything about them is very different from the way that United States live.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry.
Oh wait, App, what did you say? Sorry, I was too busy looking at what Sis said. What did you say? Emma's best girl, so everything worked out for the best, so don't worry. Yeah! I knew you would honestly accept my choice because Emma's your favorite.
I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
Mm-hmm. You have.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not.
See? All she had to say. All she had to say. Honestly.
But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
You do belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Hmm?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
See? Honestly, I don't hate Emma for keeping her secrets. It was just the fact that anytime something mysterious happened and she had a sense, like she sensed it, or to intuition, or her grandma this, it was just obvious that she knew something, and it felt like she was plotting something, in my opinion. That was just it. If you're being sus about all this stuff, and you still refuse to tell us after, you know, Fee told us she's a Jaeger, Reen tells us about him. You know, everyone has their secrets. It's fine. We don't have to tell anybody every little thing about it, just like he said. But just don't act suspicious about it. It made it look like you have bad intentions. Obviously, she didn't have bad intentions, but it looked like it because every situation that we were with her in, she just knew and didn't want to say anything about it. So it made me think, is Emma plotting against us this game?
Rean, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
But I'm glad I chose Emma.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Emma is good girl. She is best girl. I knew that literally after yesterday.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Oh.
Rean? Elise?
Hey, Claire.
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything.
Which you did have to keep watch the entire day.
I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
What? Nani?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Nani?
I had no idea.
Yes, Appa, I would also agree with that one.
Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind.
Oh, I know. Oh, me? God, I was so ready to graduate high school, I was out of that bitch.
Especially here at Thor's.
And it's been, what, almost 5-6 years? More than that? But yeah, I have to start college sometime next year.
Academy?
Well, hopefully. I've been very skeptical with COVID popping up very big now again. I don't want to just go take classes unless they're online.
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rean.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens.
I'm very,
Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard.
It's kind of hard for me to tell if we're going to get a happy ending or a surprise ending.
Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
I don't know, sis. I don't think I'm getting a bad ending. It's just, we're having happy times, but we're also still talking about the Crossbell stuff, which very clearly states something big is happening, whether it's not going to be here or it's going to be the next game. It's like something big's happening regardless of what happens after this game.
You're quite
That I already know. I just don't know when shit will hit fan. That's my concern.
Please, excuse me a moment.
Like, we got the robot, we got the crossbow. Like, I'm so uncertain on what's gonna happen. It scares me. It scares me.
Yes, Revolt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
See? Stuff like that. Why has this music changed? Why has this music changed? Why?
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
This music is unsettling.
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now.
Well... okay, I should clarify, because I wasn't saying I don't know if there's a bad end, good end, you know, stuff like that. I was just like saying in general, this ending for this game.
Okay.
Well, alright.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
I'm scared?
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
I'm so confused. Oh, all the parents are leaving.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
You see what I mean?
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Garrelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Oh, shit, they're gone too?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government. That this evening, Garrelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
What the fuck?
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety. from existence.
Excuse me? How?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Holy shit! In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gasping chasm left where Guerrilla forces once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. Holy shit. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armed divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. What? You say? What? Hello? How did this all happen while we were all at the festival? What the fuck? What the fuck? And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They had been repelled almost effortlessly. I can't word. Erebronia was starting to feel the effects of the IVC's assist freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Oh god. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heidundar began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Kalvid Republican, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. With the forces that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Mm-hmm. Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
The fuck?
You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
What?
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing.
Indeed, it's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to
Am
it
I
here
supposed
then.
to do anything here, Edge? Like,
Same
do I
here.
have to walk
I don't
around?
even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well, then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day. Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
Okay.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." I doubt she's wandered off too far.
I didn't know if it was a free thing I could do or I could just skip the story. So thank you for clarifying.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay, well, yes, thank you. I'll just say thank you, because I was gonna say something. I'm like, nah, no. I was like, because I'm bad at words. I'll just say that. Alright, so we're gonna go find info. So, where would Milliam be? I feel like she'd be at the courtyard. I said courthouse. No, she's not. I would have thought she'd be here napping. Wait, there's two story things. The student one and the engineering. Is the student Union Milliam? Question mark? Walking all the way around when I literally could just teleport myself there. I'm gonna save just in case one more time. Oh my god. I'm looking at the OBS instead of my actual screen. That's Toa. Are we sure? I don't... I'll just talk to Toa, because I don't know where she'd be.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
It's Crow, what do you expect?
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Who's at the old schoolhouse? Who's at the old schoolhouse? Mate, well, Maybe I should go check the engineering club first before I go to the schoolhouse.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Where would I get a clue on where Million is, though?
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Where's the cook? Like, is she not in the cooking area? I would think that's where she would be, you know? Where is the cooking area? Not the cooking area, the Oh my god. Literature club. Photography club. Student council room. Where could she be? Do I really have to go to the story part? That's in the little schoolhouse? Or is she not literally in campus? So she's not here. That's odd.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case.
No, I want to go find
I checked
William.
around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
I wanted to find William, not do the story. Maybe I should reload? Okay, maybe I should reload? Yeah, I'm supposed to search for William and Crow. Hold up. Luckily I saved before I went in. I don't know if I'm supposed to be there yet. All my thing says to search for William and Crow. So I don't know. Oh, I was?
Right.
Listen, Ed, I'm like, damn, now I went out for nothing.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old... We kind of ended... Huh? George is in the engineering building right now.
I was like, just like very
I checked around
conflicted.
inside of the old school, but all the same, I didn't want...
I was very conflicted. I was like, am I going to the right place? It still tells me to search for Crow and William. So. Oh! I'm so stupid. I'm very stupid. We're not going to talk about how stupid I just was. I literally restarted the game for nothing.
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time?
I feel so stupid.
You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
What? Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he?
Why does he care about the schoolhouse?
We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Well, what stopped being a concern?
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
We still need to find Crow, though.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
We gotta find Crow!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it?
Honestly.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope.
Where the fuck could he be?
Is he cutting class too?
Possibly. Maybe he went to go gamble like an idiot.
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Maybe.
Huh, maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town.
Probably.
All right, let's see if we can find him.
Let's go find Crow! We got Milliam? No, we need this Crow. I don't know why he's being weirdo. He's weirdo, more than a weirdo than usual. I'm gonna save again, just in case. It's just Crow being Crow. He's never been sus in his entire game. I trust him 100%. 1000%. That is my best boy.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Let's do it.
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first.
He's not sus. He's fine. He's just being a nerd. I promise.
Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Please. He is not like a Catchy, okay?
Okie dokie.
Crow could never. He's too good. Alright, where are we searching? The classroom? Okay. Was there any other place besides the classroom we were going to? Listen, Edge. I could go on for eons about Crow.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
He is the best of boys, okay?
Hello
Not
again,
every
Sharon?
husband is sus.
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
See?
Oh, he did? Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe
Honestly,
he forgot
Edge.
something here and came back to pick it up?
I mean, you're half right. If the personality clicks, I do love your face. If your personality stinks, boo!
Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
How dare y'all?
Looks like he did go out then.
I'm in my husband's room.
Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning.
Agreed. But also,
Anyway,
I want my
it's
husband.
almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech.
Oh boy, who's ready for Gramps' speech? Because I'm not.
Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah, he's probably off gambling.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
Patrick,
get this man out
what are
my
you doing
face.
I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
I hate him so much.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though, especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow.
Huh? What? Why? Why did you... what?
I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
What? Why did you go... Why? Huh? Crow?
Oh, he didn't tell you?
No.
When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
That's a little weird, but okay. I mean...
I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, at least we know where he went now.
As long as he's safe, that's all that matters to me.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
As long as he's okay, that's all that matters. No, it's not! Why do you... Listen, sis. Crow is fine. He just wants to listen to stupid Osborne's speech. That's nothing wrong with it, wanting to see it in person. Patrick's is just stupid.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives. A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Let's see what this idiot have to say to the world.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
I have butterflies in my
We
stomach.
stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Oh, spare me this detail.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Wait, what is she doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Huh? Wait. What do you mean?
What?
What?
What does Crow have to do with this?
William, shut up! You're a child! My husband is fine. He did nothing wrong.
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
Exactly.
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
You're lying to me right now.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
You're lying to me right now. You're honestly lying to me right now.
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
You're lying to me. Please tell me that I did not.
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
Yeah, see this? He couldn't have been. No, this is lying. This is false. This is false.
What if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
This is false. He was with us in the mines and he... No.
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
I refuse.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
You're lying to me right now.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
It's not him. He can't be C. There's no fucking way Crow is C.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Corellia Fortress? We heard C talking to us.
Exactly!
And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine.
He couldn't have.
That's true, on both counts.
He couldn't have.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Corellia. He never left our sight.
See? Really, you're just being sus about it. Leave him alone.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
She's suspecting my husband as an enemy. I don't appreciate this app.
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight, but once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
I'm not believing it. I will confuse.
Then right now, Crow is...
No. Please tell me I didn't do what I think I did. Please tell me I didn't do what I think I did. Please tell me I didn't do what I think I did.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Please tell me I didn't do what I did in Persona 5.
He's the one who shot down the airship in the mine.
Please tell me I did not do what I did in Persona 5.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
Please tell me I did not. Please tell me I did not. Please. Prove me
In such
wrong.
tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
No. 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 No, 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 no. I did not fall for another villain. I did not fall for another villain. I did not fall for another villain. Please tell me I did not do this again. Please.
Well played, Armbrust.
It's not you.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
No.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
You're not Crow, right?
Hands in the air!
Please.
It really was you all along.
You had a gun. Wait, but Jesus, wait. Oh my God, no, I can't. No. Why do I always fall in love with the villains? Oh my God.
All the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
First Akechi, who was named Crow, and now Crow. Oh my God!
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
I'm so numb right now, I don't even know what to say. I want to cry, I'm so mad, and I'm just baffled that
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get
on the ground.
I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But you had a gun! Your weapon of choice has been a gun! When the fuck did you learn how to wield a spear?
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborn has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
I feel like Edge and App knew exactly what was happening. Like they knew. Well, of course they knew, they played it. And like anytime I mention Crow, loving Crow, or just admiring Crow, they're literally secretly DMing me like, ha, man, wait till she finds out that the love of her life is a villain.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
I hate you! You weren't supposed to confirm or deny that!
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
What? Wait.
What's she talking about?
What?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Wait, what?
Resound, resound, O
What?
voice everlasting!
What?
Rend night's silent veil and reveal
What?
unto all the
What?
beautiful world!
Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
What the?
Excuse me, what? Wait! Misty? You do what? Wait! What? Excuse, wait, what?
Isn't that the plaza in
Misty,
Heimdall?
wait, Misty, what? How, wait?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations. Phantasmagoria!
What? What? Oh god, I need aspirin. Not really, but oh my god. This is too much for my brain right now. I Of course they're working with fucking... Of course they are. Like what? Where did y'all get Gundam type robots from? Excuse me? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh my god! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my God.
What is that thing?
The Gundam!
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it... What?
Oh.
What are those things?
I don't even want to talk about how I feel right now, Al.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance.
What the fuck?
Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted that.
Oh no, Fee's people are here? Oh my god. How many betrayals are we gonna have in this fucking game? You! How could you? Misty. Why?
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown, the second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Am I gonna get a break? I don't. Oh.
Is this really happening?
Is it? Can it be a dream?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Wait, what? What?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
Em, are you a witch?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh.
On top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money.
Oh, no. Why? But I just thought Crow was a weird, nerdy second year.
But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
I'll apologize for calling Milliam sus. But not Emma, because she knows more than she needs to, but I love her anyway. I'll apologize for calling Milliam sus, but... God.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast. And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
Well, no shit, Principal. That we already knew.
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate.
What? What's going on now?
All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
I'm so how my brain.
What's going on? I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
My brain. I need a moment, and this game refuses to give me moments.
Stranger than it already is.
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here?
I don't even have the energy to tell Patrick to shut up.
I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
No, I'm not out. I don't be honest, I'm dead inside. I'm very dead inside.
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
How am I supposed to...
George!
Wait, how am I supposed to not think about Code Steel for months after this? How do I, how?
What are you doing here?
How am I supposed to focus on a Kingdom Hearts marathon on Saturday when this is still gonna be on my brain?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
So I only have 3 bosses to do, right?
We are.
It's only 3.
This academy has given us a lot.
No more surprises, right?
Learn to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
Only 3, okay.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers.
I can't...
If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
I'm in so much mental pain.
Of course.
Shut up, Al. This hurt. How did you wait that long to play Cold Steel 2? That must have killed you.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
I think I'm fine, to be honest. I honestly think I'm fine. Oh, you motherfucker! You... I'm not gonna lie, Misty's betrayal hurts, but Crow's betrayal hurts the hardest. Cause all game, I'm like looking at this white-haired kid that's so nice to read, and all throughout the game, I fell in love with him. And he pulled in Akechi. Well, this game was way before Akechi, so he was sus from the beginning. I just didn't know. I was just hoping I was not gonna have a repeat and not fall in love with the villains of the game. And it's actively killing me that there's like, oh hey, you can't play with Crow anymore. Yeah, of course I can't play with Crow. Because he's... Anyway, our team, right, yes. It will be... Shut up, I hate you, Crow. Not really, but, no, I can't even talk about Crow anymore. It's gonna hurt me. It's William, Fee, and Emma, of course. That is always gonna be my party. They're amazing. We're gonna have Alyssa as our support, Elliot as a support, and Laura. That's fair, right? No, I need to buy some SP items. No! Stop! Ow! I hate... Stop. Stop bullying me. Stop this. Stop this right now. I will time you out. Don't make me time you out. I will do it. I will time you out. I swear to God. Oh. Maybe. Here. Yes, here. Take that. Emma doesn't need it. Oh, does she? Wait, no, she doesn't. Stop! Anyway. I don't really. Does Emma and them not get another? They don't get another one? I'm going to kick your ass out, I swear to God. I wanted... What did I want? Where is it? Where is it? I was getting bullied, Edge, so I timed out app. Do I not have any more of these? Can I not buy them anywhere else? Well, that's stupid. Oh. I don't think I need anything else, to be honest.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
I don't have to fight Crow, do I?
That's good.
I would not, I don't know how I'll be able to handle that. I would cry. I would sob.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them! Ah! Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the Medical Corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Valentine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistant shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Oh? Sharon!
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Okay, Sharon.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
You do you, boo. We don't got. I don't need you to tell me your kinks.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
Doesn't even look like they're denting them.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Oh, is that you, V? Yeah! Well, hi, welcome. You're back.
You got some real
Vulcan.
fight in ya. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got.
Shit! I forgot to put something on. I keep forgetting to put the orb, that one orbs on one of them.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital. Lemmy! We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack? The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
I'm not ready. I never will be, but you know. What? What? What do you mean no?
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
S? Yep. Hi.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Well, I mean, you're on our turf this time, so of course we're gonna come this time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Oh boy.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it.
Actually? Yeah.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, okay. My turn. Get him! My turn. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
Oh shit, well, I didn't think that through. Ow.
My turn. Here we go. Now. I'll help. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go! Burn to ash!
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. Done. Now, let's get this over with. Leave it to me! Yeah, my turn. Get him! Are you all right? Thanks. It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
My turn. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Now.
I figured.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Ow.
I'll handle it. Here we go. My turn. Lemmy, give me a hand.
I think it's easy mode? I think it's like easy or normal, one of those two. I forgot the modes they had.
Hear me.
Thanks. Okay.
Ow.
Go! Burn to ash!
I'll handle it.
I want a critical.
Yes, sir.
Someone give me a critical.
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! Okay. 1, 2. Got it. I'll help. Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks. Right back at
Oh, nice.
My turn.
Oops. Where's Emma? Emma's right here.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Wait. Yeah. Oh god. I did this wrong. I'm weird. Okay. Can I still get everyone? Yes, I can.
All right, let's do this.
Roger, leave it to me. Yes, sir. Get him. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shaft.
My turn.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
Ow!
Okay. 1, 2.
Yes, sir.
Now!
Got it.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Okay. 1, 2.
My
You
turn.
made him die to Elliot. Nice.
My turn. Get him!
He's almost dead. Ow.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
I want to get a critical. Ow.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
William's dying though. I don't need her dying. Actually, we could probably just hit it. We could probably just hit it. And he will die.
Here I go! Okay.
Damn it! How? How could I have lost to a bunch of kids?
Because it's on easy mode.
Only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at the mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to be one Soldat, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Captain.
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Get him! Now!
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell. Okay. 1, 2. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me! Okay!
How about this?
What?
My turn.
Did you just heal yourself?
Here I go.
She got what? Excuse me.
My turn.
My turn. Here I go. Yeah.
Here I go! Get him!
What?
Okay.
Excuse me. What?
Hear me. Thanks.
What?
I'll handle it.
Can I not hit her?
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks! Yes, sir! Here goes!
Okay.
I'm gonna try this again.
Arcus, activate.
If I can't try physical attacks. But I doubt it works.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Wow, you're out of CP too? What? Oh my god. What?
Yeah.
Everyone careless.
1, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1,
supposed to happen?
No way.
Was it? What?
It
What?
reflected all our attacks.
What? What?
That's cheating!
And
What?
this, children,
What?
is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
Uh-oh.
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Yeah?
What?
Wait, what? Huh?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
What? What? What?
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
What? Wait, what? What?
Celine. You can talk?
Yes, yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
So Emma wasn't crazy and talked to a cat. Cool.
Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar?
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Valimar.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen
Valimar.
Knight!
Valimar. Yes, I totally said it right. I totally. Helpful, I guess? I wouldn't know until I actually use it. Now I understand what you mean when you said this game is seriously now a Gundam.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
Oh, wait.
What?
They can all hear her talk now.
Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
Hi! How you doing? Giant Gundam robot?
Rean, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
You know how to use it, Rean? Already? Huh?
How am I even doing this?
I was gonna ask you the same question.
It's like my body just knows.
Okay.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
All right, I think I figured out the basics.
Rean!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
No shit, Sherlock.
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Apparently.
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
What? I have no CP! Oh, okay, yes. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak points varies depending on its stance. Oh. Wow. Okay. Ow!
How about this?
can't lose!
Hope you like pain.
I mean...
How about this?
Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Bow. Bow.
Hope you like pain.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
This can't be happening.
Wow, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec.
What?
Aren't you forgetting something?
No! Stop! Game. You're not doing this to me right now. 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 You're seriously not doing this to me right now. Please don't do it. Do not make me do it. Right this second. Don't make me do this right this second. Please, I beg you to death. Don't make me do it.
Whoa.
Don't do it.
A blue knight?
Don't.
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
Don't.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
Don't, please. Crow.
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along.
God, feels like the two wild cards all... Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen.
I can't believe you lied to me.
Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
I know, wasn't it romantic?
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Asshole.
Why?
We had a bonding moment together!
Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
They're gonna make me do it, aren't
It's
they?
thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
You're not just seeing me, though! We spent time together, Crow!
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
That's some bullshit, and you know it!
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
Stop!
Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, Our field studies? Even our concert meant nothing to you?
You're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Stop lying to yourself.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
King! No!
A double saber, just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for, because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
All right, let's do this.
Can't lose.
God damn it, stop guarding.
Burn to ash.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes. Can't lose. Eat this. Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes. That's it! Hope you're ready. Burn to ash! Fall! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Got me.
Hi, Zach. Hi, Andrew. Y'all caught me at a time where I'm very emotional, and I didn't like that. Okay, I should be done soon. I should be done really soon.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
No. I don't think that's over with.
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Can you two stop flirting in my chat? I swear to God. Take it to your DMs, I swear.
What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Reen, are you okay?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
Crow, please.
No, you don't!
Can't. This game.
Reen, are you alright?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
No! No! No!
Well, you still have the chance.
No! No! I'm not leaving you.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must!
No!
Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war on our hands.
No.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
No.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves!
Listen to him!
Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us, okay, Celine?
Emma, no! No.
down.
No!
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as
No!
you can take us.
No! 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 Please, we're not leaving our classmates.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
No. No, please tell me this is not how this ends. Please. Emma!
I'm sorry, Rean. I wanted to tell you everything, but it looks like I won't have the chance after all. But you accepted me, in spite of it all. That made me happier than you realize. I've watched you all this time, and this I can say for certain. You can get through this. I know you can.
Emma.
They need me! Let me stay!
Oh! They really ended it off right there! No! I have to wait once to know. No! Hold on, I need to drink some water. It was not a happy ending. Oh my god. From the fight with Crow all the way till now, just emotionally destroyed me. Crow! Why? Crow, why? Why? Why do you deny your friendships? Why? Why do you hurt me? Why did you put me in physical pain? I loved you. Well, I'll say one thing. Coach was amazing. I think yeah. I literally played this for a character because he shared the same a same character that I love in Genshin, and I stayed for the story and the characters, and I don't regret it. But now it sucks that I will not be able to know anything of Cold Steel 2 for months. Curse you, Kingdom Hearts, for being my favorite series in a replay. That hurts. It hurts my entire heart. This hurts my entire heart. How do I wait? How do I wait these many months? How? How do I wait? Stop showing me Crow's face, please. Please stop showing me Crow's face. Please, it hurts right now. I'm still not actually over the betrayal. It's gonna take me a couple days to sink in my head that he betrayed me. It's gonna really sink in. I was really for sure that C was a different person, and there was no connection to any of my classmates, even Crow. I was like, yeah, sure, Crow's weird sometimes, but there's no way he would do that. He wouldn't do that. Like, I've defended everything about that. Everything. I even sussed William for that. I can't believe I pulled another Akechi. I cannot believe I pulled another Akechi. Listen, I've already explained why I sussed Emma. I've already apologized why I sussed Million. Okay, leave me alone now. I know now, App. I know now. I'm so emotionally tired. What the? You know what? And here I was being so nice to you about exploring. Now, I can go back to bullying you about exploring now, if you really want. If you really want, we can go back to that. I'm done with Cold Steel 1, so I mean, like, I can I can talk about exploring. Nah. Story is still continuing. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. What the? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? 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 Why?